But I also said artist, so you gave the right answer. PlayStation. It's time to wake up. Yeah, Taylor. My initial answer was I've done the athlete thing, I've done the scientist thing, and I'm pretty happy being an artist now, so. Here we go. We are in the middle of an almost cutscene. Tifa just knocked on Cloud's door. Metaphorically or no, like Tifa genuinely knocked on the door. All right, let me do a little swapping to FF7 Rebirth now. Hi, Kibby. What's going on? Okay, yell at me if you can't hear anything. But first I want to look around this room. I love this bookshelf. Oh, you finished the book? Hell yeah. Dude, Barrett, you can lay down, bro. But I guess Cloud got the bed, Red got the bed, and then Barrett got the couch. So last time, Tifa basically told Aerith, hey, I don't know how to bring this up, but as far as I know, Cloud was not in Nibelheim during this whole situation. And now Tifa's knocking on our door.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
The door is locked. I tried to break into Aerith's room. We're in Nibelheim. Or, yeah, we're in Calm. Sorry, yeah.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
I just assumed that Cloud thought she was dead, but she wasn't actually dead, but...
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Oh my god, Cloud! The pinned message on mobile vertical is cool. Meek, during my bathroom break, I went to go get a hug from you because my tummy was upsetty. And then you weren't there because you went to your team lunch. And then I asked you to bring me coffee on your way back, and then I found out you're not coming back.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Cloud, you need to be honest.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, I know. I should be shamed. I'm not. Never meet your heroes. Do you think that's a double meaning? Like, Tifa shouldn't have met Cloud, and Zack shouldn't have met Sephiroth. Double meaning there. Cloud is a bad man. He's acting all cool and collected, and he's listening to his visions of Sephiroth instead of the woman right in front of him that he can feel flesh and blood. What's that on the door?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Card game! You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the onesie and around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeat players. Defeating will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta learn how to play Queen's Blood. I don't think this is in the original game. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. Placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald. Once the card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles, the emerald pawns, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right is the card's power, while the position a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares at the bottom. Place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with your existing positions. After seeing Sephiroth's meltdown, and still gives me chills. The best thing they added to this game, I went to send a message colorfully calling Cloud a dummy and Twitch. Are you sure you want to send that? When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. There are now 2 pawns, and that position rank gets 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal or higher than their rank. Oh, so that's why I couldn't place the Riot Trooper. Thus, in order to play more powerful, you have to raise the rank of your positions. Gotcha. When one of your cards' positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Oh wow, they have a level 3. Excuse me. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some card tiles have red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Uh-oh. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in lanes. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. What do you mean by red board? Oh, hey, this crystalline crab guy. So he added power to... Oh no. Uh-oh. Magic pot. Raise the power of allied tiles. Oh, he's rank 3. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna wait actually and claim that. Okay, so they won the bottom lane, but I won the top in the middle. But I don't know if the how much you won by matters. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. Gotcha. So it's like kind of better to invest in your strong lane than in your weak lane. Any type A card game, always a chance that get the homies in fights. That's why I like playing critters. Like people on the like NPCs instead of like living people, you know? Yay! We have new people we can beat. Wait, you should knock, Cloud. God damn, this man. Bro, I was just like, I'm gonna walk right in instead of knocking for the ladies' room. People out here? Maybe someone on the roof? This town is so pretty. All the like... Wow. What a cute little town. What a fantasy chat. I hear footsteps being walked, but I don't know where. Maybe down below.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down.
Of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
Interesting, considering he helped Avalanche innies.
Good morning,
Mayor
sir.
Domino.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps
Cool.
a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
With what money?
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first
What's a
customization
folio?
is always free.
You got any folios, he says?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple
Calm's a simple but beautiful town.
All of the Sector 7 plate.
It is
culminating in this
beautiful.
unprecedented destruction caused by a massive.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Yeah, Red 13. He got
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
He was in the first part, Kwaski, and we saved him from being in the evil lab. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Okay. Whatever folios are. So chat, we've basically finished the parts that are like just non-stop cutscenes, and it looks like we're in full throttle explore the world mode. I will say Rebirth is so much... Calm has so much character. You know?
How much is this one here? Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Hell yeah. Changing the character's weapon will not reset this level. Okay. This is probably very similar.
What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found during, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories. Okay, so if we miss it,
How much is this one here? You take care of that weapon now.
cool. With a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using the ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase their proficiency. Okay, so in this one, specifically using the ability of the weapon helps you level up. Hi, Buttercup. Let me know if you have any questions, Kwaski.
What happens outside these walls?
Chocobo ice cream!
Get your piping hot
I mean, I'd love to give one to Tifa, but we're kind of on bad terms right now.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Whatever. I got scared off Final Fantasy games from my Game Boy era, and I don't have the mental strength to try and understand them, but at this point, just the plot or the gameplay? Plot mostly. This town's got a lot going on.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing well.
Well, that's excellent news. Personally, I'm thinking of investing in a Chocobo racing team.
Chocobo racing team! Ooh, chat, we found like a speakeasy or something down here. Ooh. The Rusty Arrow.
Recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
I saw someone down here. Oh, Barrett's not pleased.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
I did a good answer! Yay! I did a good answer, chat. My bond with Barrett upbeat. It's kind of gloomy today, chat. Yeah, the new games are pretty different from the old school ones.
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
Hi, Lil Wayne. On YouTube.
Sector 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators.
What is that music about? A little suspicious. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Fortnite has Final Fantasy 7 skins, I think. Wait a second, what's this?
Enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so
Cactuar doing here?
Filling up.
I feel that. You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad caused him.
There's a nice breeze today.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
I think I should have said it reminds me of the promise I made you. I messed up, Chad, I messed up!
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
I want to join in.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Is getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort with every modern
I'm playing on the PS5.
Our supply of Mako comes to us all the way from the great
Oh, we're swimming? I wasn't expecting that. think there's something shiny over here. Oh wow, we're actually gonna get out. Okay. Oh, on the Switch 2, nice. Yeah, we just replayed that on the stream. It was really nice to relive the Midgar arc. This is my first time playing Rebirth. Oh, what's going on here? There's so much to explore in this city. Holy.
This is a disaster. I don't know how Avalanche am I supposed to do now. I did it.
He should teach Shulk how to swim, show him that he doesn't have to hold the sword. But what are we gonna do if someone attacks us? We have to have the sword ready. The calm music is great, I agree.
Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Except for it absolutely probably improved our relationship. I love Final Fantasy VII. Ain't no shame in enjoying it, Yukima. Leaving town is forbidden? We're trapped here?
I'm gonna have trouble making ends meet with me.
The calm monster advisory level is currently at critical. The Mako outflow.
We have our hands full dealing with the refugee.
Making that.
Damn.
Did they really
Honestly,
lock down the whole city?
I was gonna say, honestly, surprised they let anybody out.
Chocobo Express delivery. Got a package with your name on it.
Oh yeah?
Sure thing, son.
What's the package with my name on it?
I should just go up and challenge someone. Yeah.
Ned, I'll challenge you.
Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up.
So valid.
Give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Yes, I will defeat you or challenge you. Okay, we've got our different decks. And sure. And we'll get a crystalline crab if we beat him. Oh, look at this cute little guy. What a superpower. Yeah, the more you cry, the better you get at the game. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn. Yes, I'm at the beginning, Yukima. Today is the second day. I basically just finished the recap. And now we're exploring Calm. You cannot play high rank cards right away. It is often a good idea to mulligan those. What do I want? So this is really weird. The board, some of the cards have like a much bigger board. I see. Raise the power of allied cards on infected tiles by 1 when the card is in play. Okay, what does this one do? Hi, Renya, the pirate. Welcome in. Let's see what I want here. I guess we'll do this. Oh no, they... Oh no! Oh no, they claimed some of my land! Oh no! Oh no! Chat, I'm not impressed with myself. Don't think we're in a good position here, unfortunately. As long as they don't put anything there. Oh my god, they did. We're done! We've lost. Oh my god, Ned absolutely fucking demolished us. I'm gonna be calling this Crybaby Cloud from now on. Yeah, I got destroyed. Alright. I didn't know that they could claim our land. Kind of rude. You make content out of Final Fantasy VII, Fortnite, and Nintendo games. I am mainly a Twitch streamer. I don't want to mulligan anything. Alright, what we're gonna do is maybe, slap a sweeper here, so we've got... We can move ourselves a little farther up.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome in, Yukima. Okay. Heck. Oh, we can't replace our own. It's alright, you can put your little muck over there. Oh, it's a bummer. Okay. Oh, shoot. So I just barely win. Why does this feel like Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. It does kind of feel like, it reminds me of that one game in Final Fantasy IX. But like, less randomness to it. What's it called in Final Fantasy IX? We got the Crystalline Crab, raises the power of allied card unaffected tiles by 2. I am out here playing cards now.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Thanks, Ned. Oh, he was a level 2 gamer. No wonder he was so hard. I don't think there is a card game in the OG. I think it's brand new make. But this reminds me of Triple Triad, but a little simpler.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, how's about about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping? Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Sure. Now watch me whip. Watch me Nene. Watch me whip, whip. Watch me Nene. We'll see if I can embarrass this kid. Let's see. Let's mulligan this one. Okay, so first things first, I think we're gonna throw a garland wolf here. And then we can throw our moo in the center. Upgrade the wolf. And unlock a lot of places. What is that? That dragon doesn't seem very fair. What do I want here? I think we do this. Because they're gonna play something in the twofer, I think. Yeah, and I need to claim that spot back. With our moo here. That's right. I just took your spot unless you steal it back. Oh, you can't play nothing no more? Oh, that's embarrassing for you. Okay. And we'll pot of greed. And so we win in every single one! Hi, Riley, on YouTube. It's good to see you. Sorry, I was so focused on kicking this child's ass that I didn't see your message. Hi, Slane. Oh, we got a cactuar. Raises the power of allied cards on infected tiles by 3.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister. Just so you know, Nate and her cards are ready for a game. If you got the guts.
That kid had their dreams absolutely crushed? Nah. They called us a card shark. We played literally 3 games of cards and they're calling us a card shark out here in town.
Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of calm is bright indeed.
Are you practicing acting?
No, that won't do it all.
Yeah.
Never draw crowds to
Okay. Where we're supposed to go over here and check out Magneto Books. Oh, hi, Aerith.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Oh my god, this is gonna make Tifa upset.
Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
So I think it's much for the 44 months.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Chat, but what am I gonna say? No? You know what I mean?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at Magneto Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios. Yeah, teach me about this. Oh my gosh, it's like a, it's like Final Fantasy X! We have a sphere grid! Okay, Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Okay. Okay. No, I wanted to check out the other one. Adjacent cores will be available.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface.
Hi, unfortunately I can't speak/read Japanese, so please use English in the chat.
Hey there.
Let's see this. Oh, see, this would have been better. I get to work with all my friends. Wait, where's Tifa? Where's Tifa? Why not have any hangouts with Tifa? I gotta have my party level up. Bert and Red hone their focus. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. That's nice. What about this one? Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. Oh, so it can be with anybody in this one, huh? And this is just stats up. Unleash a fire magic attack without expending MP. You know, I'm gonna go with the red synergy thing. Hi, Rinko! Tifa has a partner that we haven't met yet. Oh no, that's Cloud. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Of course we gotta go with our babies. Gotta get you. Of course we have to do the Tifa and Aerith skill. Of course we have to do the Tifa Aerith skill. Alright, red 13. Oh, how many found me on the tubes? Hell yeah. So we've got... I'll do an everybody skill here. We can reset all the stuff if we want. Okay, cool. We visited the folio, which is basically a sphere grid.
The first Magnata books.
Wait, will you let me buy stuff with money?
Oh, back for more?
Oh, we have to be here to do it. We can't, like, do it elsewhere. Cool. Rinko, how are you doing, lovely? Saw your delivery on,
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue.
the website.
You won't find any meat. Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Chat, do we want to buy? Oh! Chat, we have to buy the booster pack. We gotta buy the booster pack. And then probably the steel materia. Legit card shark now. Okay, I just bought one of each. It's not like I bought their entire
Hope to see you again soon.
their entire inventory. Okay. Let me see. Okay, can I not see, like, my card collection anywhere? R2, display collection. Ah! Holy crap, this riot trooper seems pretty strong. As it should be. These children need someone to knock them down a peg, you know? Wow, this double rider ain't playing around. There's one more person to fight in the icon. Oh my god, it's so busy. Get out of my way, this is my city! Okay, let's see. I didn't mean it. Nah, kids are pretty resilient. I don't think being beaten by a grown-ass man's gonna break their heart and soul. What is going on with this
I could gaze at it all day.
box lady?
Why don't you just stick to regular bars for now? The Honeybee Inn is the whole reason you're out here, man.
and someday become as strong as our Bailey here.
I ruined her box home!
The players here are so frail in comparison to this majestic wall. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your
That's
ass
what I was
handed to you
thinking,
in a
Sync.
rematch. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just
Hello,
like Calm's
Zahira.
wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Okay, drama queen. Okay. Let's make a new deck. This has an ability. What does this guy do? When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. Let's see. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Oh, wait, that's kind of cracked. Oh, but we've made way too many ones. We got way too many 1 power guys. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tile. Oh, it can hurt us too. Okay, we'll see whether this goes well. It's possible it won't go well. Hi, Demon. Welcome on in. Oh, geez. That's a lot of... Got a lot of 2-cost guys here. Yeah, they do have some lively upbeat music. I want? Kind of tough because I'll throw this here and then I can use my heavier ones, I think. So we can slap this here and we can claim both of those. Claim their cool. Chat, we might be in a position here. In which we might not have any one costs left in our deck. I don't actually. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's a 3-class tech. There we go. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know it destroyed the card. We beat up Zahira like ain't nobody ever beat one up before. Yay, we got a screamer.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever.
Oh my god, lady.
People safe. But even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
We beat all the punks in this city. We're so strong. We're so good at games. A date with Aerith? I didn't realize it was a date. I thought we were just hanging out, you know, brother-sister style.
Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
How do we get over to where we're supposed to meet Aerith?
You know why Rufus had to step up. Saying it. Our candy uses locally produced cherry. Let's get started then, shall we?
Follow Aerith, don't keep her hanging, you ass, says the game. Cloud goes like 4 steps at a time.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
True, don't take her for granted. Good thing. Oh, sorry, Buttercup.
Just what
My controller is rumbling off, rumbled off my desk and onto my cats.
AT, BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Holy evil Shinra.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Uh-oh, we're fugitives, chat. We gotta... Oh, we're zooming. Okay, okay, okay. We're not gonna take our time down those stairs. We got places to be.
Just what do you think you're at,
Chat, how do these people not feel like they're villains? You know, like how do these Shinra troops not feel like they're uncool little losers? Good thing it's really easy to hide with a giant sword on your back. Really blends in. So true. I mean, look, it's so dark. It's basically part of my outfit. Why are you so angry?
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Damn, just got told.
Follow me.
Hashtag we're the problem. Who are you, Broden?
Not here.
Well, we know take them back.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
I mean...
It's okay, I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
This wouldn't be happening if Cloud didn't exist.
I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Let the cat play. Hi, Gonzalo. Welcome on in. Is Aerith gonna do this too?
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Stop wasting our time is wild work when they show up in this cozy little town and start pointing guns at people.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. They'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Hey, have you seen anyone acting suspicious? Yeah, some kid at the card shop has been beating me at cards. Get him. They got a lot of fireman poles everywhere.
It's not much further. Stay on your toes.
Sorry, I might need to turn down the sound effects. Just steal all the kids' cards. They're on the run anyway. Lucky for me, I've already beaten all of them up.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
Chocobo farm?
He'd be happy to help you.
Chocobo farm time?
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical.
You want coffee? Yeah, I'd still love some coffee. And if you could give me a chocolate croissant too, I'd be a very happy little girl. Croissant.
Items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Oh. Item transmuter, 10 sage jizzle.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
With the chocolate filling.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made.
I actually don't remember what happened with Calm and Shinra. Is that in Crisis Core, maybe? From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. Very cool crafting! I can craft! Sure. I'll view the tutorial right now. Transmuter chips. These materials necessary. Transmuting an item the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Yay! Thank you for lurking. A lot of people lurking today. It's Tuesday vibes. Hi Buttercup, welcome back.
You made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
That was the last one, at least till things calm down.
Now, Aerith, you know what you're doing. Aerith, you know what you were doing there. I think that she's probably trying to get Cloud to admit his feelings for Tifa / get Tifa, but like they're like currently fighting and you're sowing discord while they're fighting on purpose. But also I think she was just kind of being like, yeah, it was a cute little... I know. And this is the second time that she's done this. You get the pass once. I don't know that you get the pass twice, girly. We replayed Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we were like, okay, yeah, she was just trying to, you know, maybe push Tifa and Cloud together by making them jealous. But you only get that pass once. You don't get to do the jealous act twice. Hi, Hellisher. Thank you so much for the kind words. Have you been hanging out for a while? Or are you just spreading kindness on the tubes?
Got that?
I didn't even hear what Barrett said. I was too distracted. Barrett's like, ugh. It's so annoying. Both of the girly pops in my group want to get with this stupid little pretty boy Merc. And I'm over here sad because I don't even get to hang out with my child, Marlene. Don't do this. Don't do this to me right now.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Chat, do you want to see my cute little cat? You'll have to go to horizontal. Sorry, folks. Ow, 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 ow. She's a little excited right now. Last night there were some people on my street still setting off fireworks. I mean, what kind of person keeps going with a holiday after it's over? Heck, one of the fire nearly set my Christmas decorations on fire. Lydia on the cat cam is a flashbang of brightness. Yeah. It resets the settings for the C920 every time I use it. I will say, if I'm honest, my lighting in... I think my lighting on stream makes me look a little tanner than I really am. I'm a little bit paler than I look like on stream. We might have gotten something that we can use to... transmute. We need more sage and pearl ginger root. Okay. Whoa. What is going on here? What is that? You see the, like, outline of Cloud? Very strange. They said, okay, we start you with this small town, we teach you the mini game, and now we're gonna open up the rest of the world to you.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
This game is so good.
Planet. Even after
Leaf, how are you doing today?
It's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere.
Walking.
Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. One.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not.
Good thing I beat all those people in cards before we got kicked out.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L or R1 to switch parties. Press Moop to open your map and get your bearings. While the story markers, exclamation point, and discovery marks Moop, you can place your own pins. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, marked with star. Well, I mean, this is the first time that they've, like, seen massive open fields and water, right? Like, or at least Aerith. It's the first time she's seen it. We can get through there. Acting like we can't get through there. Y'all, we should just be... Whoa. What's with this little nubbin of Mako just chilling out here? Materials required to transmute items can be obtained while exploring the world, procured from combat or purchased at the Chocobo Tack Shop. Okay, cool. Nice. So it gives us an indicator of like how you get it and all that stuff. Oh, jeez. I thought we were gonna jump into the water. Anything over here? No. I thought maybe there was gonna be a secret. Handful of numerous ashes. Numinous ashes. Manifestation of the planet's blessing? What does that mean? I know there's some. This is gonna be a mess, chat. Oh, I got an area of interest. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests and location to mark it on your map is complete. Oh, I love that. I like that it's telling us whether we got all the stuff or not. I'm sniffing. Oh, I'm sniffing a cushion. What's that cushion about? A Moogle medal. Chat, do you think we can grab that and pull? Oh. I got distracted. Handful of numinous ashes. Planet's blessing. We've obtained 0 out of 2 of the water wheels loots. Oh, loot. Oh, loot. Sniffer, sniffer. Do you see a shiny square anywhere? I don't see a shiny square anywhere. I'm so distracted by my loot giving, I'm not even enjoying the world. I'm just like... Ooh, what kind of cereal you got? We're hunting for chests hidden amongst the ruins. Ooh, honey nut Cheerios. That's what I had for breakfast. I have not found a single chest, chat. This is embarrassing. Do you think that counts as the broken water wheel down there too? You also had honey nut Cheerios today. Let's go. Honey materias, which sounds a little crunchy. Hi, Violations. It's good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? Ooh, my little treempt is here. My yummy little treempt. Oh, I thought it was a... I'll be right back. My husband got his hair cut. He didn't even tell me he was gonna get his hair cut. How could he do this? You're doing all right? Okay. That's all any of us can ask. Hopefully, hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. You love being here so much. Oh. I'm so glad. Yeah, haircut loots. I'm gonna eat a little chocolate croissant. Crocs, you asked me whether I like croissants with the chocolate on the top or on the inside, and I said the inside. What about you? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I'll circle back. I definitely did. I pulled up the tutorial, which had treasure next to a brick wall. So I don't know if that's what you were seeing. Oh, guy! The monkeys! Oh, if we stand here, we can talk to people? It put their little faces above them. Okay, let's go back. Oh, heck. Oh, chat, I don't know if there's gonna be an easy way back. Okay, here we go. Uppies. Oh, chat, do you want to see the, your character here? Emotes that I commissioned from Rinko?
Easy.
Orc? In my Final Fantasy game?
Try this.
How's the game audio, by the way? Is the music too loud?
No time to celebrate.
Here we go. Here, let me show you. It is enjoyable game audio, I agree. So if you aren't familiar with your character here, it is often like an artist designs a set of emotes in their style that they think are cool and cute, and then you can basically hire them and say, "Hey, I like your designs. Will you put my character in those designs?" And so this is Rinko's set that Rinko sells on VGen. So let me see if I can show you guys Rinko's listing. So here are the designs. And then here's the ones that Rinko made for me. They're so cute. So if any of you are streamers and you like this set, you can hire my friend right here for, and this is really cheap. 15 emotes for $120, so less than $10 per emote is kind of crazy. So just a heads up if you are a creator and you like these designs. Also, if you're a creator and you like little ping tubers, Rinko has done like all of our ping tuber stuff. And you can also hire Rinko for emote sets and stuff. And thumbnail art. And panel art. And a VTuber logo. So. Just a heads up. I'm very excited. I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm going to, try and get affiliate on lydlbutton VT and then I agree, but I think that Rinko could charge more for sure. But you know, he's able to set his, you know, his prices based off of his demand and his need, and $17 doesn't seem maybe like a lot to in USD, but that's like 3 all-you-can-eat wings buffets in the Philippines. So yeah, it's a great deal if you they basically said, "Oh, you can't find this shit here." They gave me a little lime. I haven't had some good wings in a minute. We have this Korean wings place that we really like. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out. So here's the tutorial. It shows on a circular brick thing. Oh my god. Found one. All right. Are there any more circle bricks? Is that the one you were, that you caught? Sink? Tifa's just hanging out up here. And so is Aerith. They're both just like, I'm just chilling. Do you think it's up at the top of this? We were able to... Hi, Buttercup. See what's on my lap. Here. Hi, Ginger. Ginger, are you sure you're not Buttercup? Because the moment you showed up, she showed up. We've obtained one treasure. I'm worried that the other treasure is in a place that I'm going to struggle to find. Which I think is kind of the point, but... Oh, there's a circle brick. Oh, do you guys think that this is part of... Oh no, this is a totally different place of interest. Look at us go! Yay! We finished up the grassy viaduct. I thought it was named Gassy Viaduct. We checked off our very first cache, chat. I'm thinking that maybe down here will be where the second one is, because this is also... Hi, little guys. Hello. You know, this is also a windmill, so I thought maybe... maybe the other... missing loot might be down here. Oh, this is kind of hard to see. Wouldn't it be evil if they tucked it back in this little corner? This is so silly. This freaking beams flying around. Oh, I'm sure it's good. What did you get? Yeah, Hawaii mocha. That's what I like. Thank you, Bubba. Oh, yummy. I inhaled my croissant. Chat, I'm gonna be so stubborn. But also, if anybody really wants to help me and wants to look up where the other frickin' where the gosh darn other chest is at this windmill, I would not be upset with you. I just feel like there's gotta be one up above that... If it just mysteriously found its way into chat under an alt account... Oh my god, it's right there. What the frick, Lydia? This is so embarrassing. It's like literally right out in the open. Okay. That was the one! Oh, sorry, Sink, you were probably busy with work or something, but I found one, and I asked, oh, Sink, is this the one that you were talking about? And then, you didn't respond. So, I was just too sad, and I just couldn't go on any longer. I'm gonna jump off into the waterfall. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Dang it. Okay, but if I'm in the water, it might let me. So let me go in the water. You just got off the phone? Hopefully it was a good phone call. All right, let's see if they let me go over the edge. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Rebirth! We all live to thrive. On Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Sorry, I'm going back up the aqueducts. Sorry, viaduct. This way so that I can get down more easily. Oh, it's over here. There's something over there in the distance, a little town. See that little building over there? We're gonna go there. Oh, and also see that intimidating stuff up there? Oh, intimidating.
Get ready.
Yay, proficiency bonus gain. When in the sword, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When the gauge has completely filled, you can call upon this Deiform. Oh, Thorin's card shop, chat! Oh. We made it to level 16.
Only the strong survive.
And we gained 5 SP on everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. There's weapon skills. Very interesting. I'm gonna wait a little bit before we do any of that. There's loot here. I gotta grab it. And then we've also gotta go to this item transmuter and see if we've got enough to make anything here. We don't have enough. We need beast talents. We need more ginger root. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this card shop? You're gonna tell me Thorin's card shop and then I'm not gonna be able to get into the card shop? Were they angry at you? Did they say you're never gonna be able to borrow anything from work ever again? You're on, prohibition. Or no, you're on probation. I actually love in games like this when they give you, like they have gacha in games like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I love it because you can't pay for it. It's just like in the game. So like you get the gacha moment, but you only pay for it with our time. The guy did not care even a tiny bit about the lateness. Oh my god, look! Deer! Look at him go! They're so funny. Watch them. Pay attention, chat. Watch them. I'm gonna chase them.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Oh. Deer can live in many habitats, including forests, grasslands, mountains, and even suburban areas. Different deer species have adapted to different environments. Since when has Seribat had deer facts? Oh my god, did you see the little bunnies? I'm gonna turn around so you guys can see more little bunnies. Look at them. Look at, look at them. Look at their little bunny asses. Look at their little tail. Look at the little ears. Oh, look at their little faces. Welcome back, Buttercup. I'm gonna take your animal facts privileges away, Strawlog. Too many animal facts. What is up, Buttercup? Birds! I know it is, but my question wasn't answered, Hellman. Yeah, people have been asking a bird facts command for years. I didn't listen though because I'm a strong woman. And I ignore what people want. Okay, we're making our way down to the bottom of this guy. We're almost there. Is that a heron? Oh, look at him go. Yeah, there's nothing behind. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Lame. Buttercup. Come here. Come here. Minus cool points whenever a game doesn't have... Oh. Bot. Try this. Yay, I mastered the weapon! Okay, now we gotta focus on... Okay. I gave her a stretchy bracelet to play with because she definitely can't swallow that. She immediately has thrown them on the floor and now she's on the hunt. So Bear specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing triangle and unleash his powerful overcharge, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What's going on here? Capybara time treading on Pup Time's territory is so true. Johnny. Is that it? Did I miss something else? I think it was just a little observation tower to see if there's like something cool I want to look at. Hi, little guy. I'm just wandering aimlessly. Oh, look, a little, used to be bus stop? I'm not sure. While many Chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will... I have to use a cushion? No, I only have one. Oh, I have 6. Resting has a cost? Well, they don't have public transport anymore because the Republic's gone.
Allow me. I gotta keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Special delivery. Get your ass out of here. Firing one off. See how I'm counting.
It's their first time fighting as Red. Red 13 can deftly take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square, to swipe at foes and hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode. Increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time but will last longer according to its gauge. Okay. Stardust Ray costs 2 ATB. I'm just trying to learn everybody's weapons right now. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members. If your character is bound and unable to act, switch to a different character. Yeah, until every single character's bound.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
So it's really nice in this game versus the other one. The weapon that you're working on has a little nubbin, and then I think if your thing would qualify for the proficiency, it also has a little nubbin there. So we've got the Buster Sword. I have already unlocked the weapon thrust. The Gatling gun I'm working on unlocking. Does the combat itself feel mostly the same? Yeah, it does seem like the ATB, the attack points fill up faster, so you're not like sitting there waiting a ton, you know? Vengeances are what I use to get by daily. This is not true. You're such a little teddy bear. Alright, we gotta hang left because there's interesting things over here. Whoa, what's going on with these blue things? I do feel like they kind of like, oh, they're friendly. Oh, well, no, never mind. What, you're not, what? I'm trying to be cool, Lydia. Leave it to me to ruin the cool energy. These little guys. Oh my god, cows!
It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Oh, it's free to sit on these benches. It's not free to sit on other benches. What is this? Oh, we can upgrade our folios at this little guy. Let's go! Our sphere grade unlocked! We can unlock the ability of Wind Current, which unleashes a magic attack without expending MP, and it has a chain attack effect. Gust of Wind Dance. Or we can unlock another... I'm gonna unlock another, like, core skill. There we go. And I think I'm actually gonna do the same thing here. And the same thing here. Like, surely you gotta always unlock the cool abilities, right? As opposed to, like, the side abilities. Like, we gotta unlock these little nubbins here. Yay! There's something in this potion thingy. Offer a variety of useful things. Oh, I missed Retro 10 saying hi on... Hi, Retro Top 10. Oh, it's because it's the said hi thing. I always miss that. Because it doesn't show up in my shared chat. We can buy a cushion for 100 gil. We can buy one hunter's bangle for 500 gil instead of 1500 gil. Choose between one attack, plus one attack, or a new epic finisher combo 1000 damage move. The things that were on discount in the shops always ruined me. I was like, I must buy. Yeah, I mean, especially if we don't have it already.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Oh my god, we're fattening them up to eat. Children, do you have anything to say? No. So true. Girl maths, girl maths. Not the children. Hopefully not the children. I assumed they were talking about these cute little cows. Moo. They're talking, but we can't hear them. I mean, we don't know. They just said they. And them. Mine. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Mine. A sprig of laurel, a sprig of something else. Item transmuter. Can we make anything? Oh, we can make this one. Our craftsmanship has now reached level 2. Let's go. Okay. Now let's make a mist potion. Crafting, I know, right? And each time you craft, it increases your crafting level. Each time you craft something for the first time, so it really encourages you to try and craft everything at least once. And there's a little check mark. So, like, obviously you gotta fill out all the check marks in the menu. Chat, if you haven't been watching the Trails in the Sky playthrough, you're missing out on absolute feral loot goblining. Because there's, in Trails in the Sky, there's, ooh, Pearl Ginger Root. Those were some rare stuffs. These people aren't even talking. Come on, give me some world building. Windmill settlement. Does this have cash? When you've done do you do a voting on your channel, Retro Top 10? Or is it just like based off of views? Final Fantasy 7 slaps. And this is such a, I don't know, this is such a loving adaptation of the original game. What a cool view. Look at that sus building over there. Feel like that little wispy was trying to lead me somewhere. Can I get on top of this? No. I'm doing pretty good. I overslept today, so I was kind of rushed getting to stream, but you should be proud. I brushed my teeth. I put on a new full face of makeup because I actually washed my face last night. And, got dressed and everything. I'm a powerful, powerful woman. Oh, you're playing through Stray? I almost wished that Stray had more. I loved that game. It was a good one. Yeah, she washed her face last night. So powerful. This is actually, I know it looks very similar to my makeup yesterday, but it is an entirely different new makeup. Which doesn't happen very often. Trying to get better at starting and finishing games. Stray was what, 68 hours? I don't remember. It's more that like at the conclusion of the game I wanted more world building. I was like, I want to be in this world a little longer. But I think it's a really, I think that's a good sign that I played the whole game and I was like, I want to be in this world a little longer. There's something sus over here that we haven't gone to. A little building. This one. What's going on over here? Oh, they've got a fricked up car. Anyone else had a grandpa or family that, you know, had a fucked up old car like this that they just like kept in a barn or a garage and said they would fix up eventually but never did? Oh my god, Luke, welcome in! It's so good to see you! I'm glad that you were able to come by. We're currently very thoroughly exploring this world. I don't think we ever went over here. I gotta go over there. You did not, but you 100% vibe with that energy. I hope the world consented. We're playing that fire truck game where the world will say red light and then I'll smirk and say fire trucks don't stop at red lights. And then the world vomits. And because that was really gross and cringy.
It's their bed. When it ain't been dried enough, they get all bent out of shape. Start necking in my head like it's a damn hay barrel.
I don't think I played this game, Lydia. Well, that's probably for the best. Because I would call that assault.
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
I ain't got the space to help y'all. What if you go hang out in the swamps? Rude ass. He had a guy on payroll who was absolute liability in like every aspect of the job, but he apparently could fix any engine, so like 40-year-old trucks that could carry hay bales would stay running. Oh. Absolute liability as in like he was a bad guy or like he was unsafe. Because there's like a, he doesn't use safety precautions, or there's a, yeah, he would harass the customers. But I always think it's cool when there's a guy that like knows the shit, but they're like old-fashioned a little bit, and so they maybe don't take the safety precautions they should, or refuse to take the safety precautions they should.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's
Siddington.
Bill, and you can count on me for...
Oh my god, hello! Luna, thank you so much for reading. Luna, have you played Rebirth? Taylor, hello. Luna, hello. Hecky, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. If you're meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. You can call me Lydia. You can call me Button. You can call me Little. Whatever's comfortable for you. Everybody has permission to call me Lydia on this website. I'm queer. I'm chronically ill. I'm an author, and I'm set in the Midwestern United States. So those of you that are cutie patooties over in Europe, I I actually stream in a rather convenient time for you, I think. I stream during the day for the US, which is in the evening for Europe, I think. So, hey, feel free to hang out. These are some of my favorite franchises and some of my favorite characters, and this is my family. Put a little halo over Beatrice, but we have 3 lovely cats, Buttercup, Cinder, and Smokey. Goblin hours, I hear. Oh my god. I am a Luke Goblin right now. It's absolutely wild. Yes, baby, yes! Okay, you've played this already, so no spoilies. Good. Hi, Spirit Noodle, welcome on in. Hi, Clono. Your name is so cute, by the way. Clono's adorable. Our question of the day, Tat, if you want to answer, is would you rather be a great scientist, a great athlete, or a great artist? I'm in the US, but I'm always slack and I'm always slacking, but somehow I keep getting more responsibilities instead of fired. Seems like you might be qualified for what you're doing. That's what I said, Luna.
Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air.
That's a good question, Jablook.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh.
Sorry, I was so distracted by how Lokai shirt is and how we can see some of his white-ass chest hair. Why was I even looking?
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way.
Wait, he thinks we're gonna threesome?
You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jablook, it really depends, right? I do not want that bilf. But, chat, look. He's got... Luna! Okay, sorry. Let me do a proper shout-out. Folks from my community, if you don't know Luna Mothwings, where have you been? Have you been hiding under a cute little blanket away from the world? Because it's time for you to come out of that blanket. Maybe come isn't the right word. It's time for you to emerge out of that blanket and meet Luna Mothwings, a lovely, lovely friend of mine. She does lots of RPGs, so if you like RPGs, you should absolutely check her out. She also does horror content, so if you like horror games and you like someone that approaches content with like a analytical sort of point of view, but also has a really dry and lovely sense of humor, be sure to check out Luna Mothwings. Also makes videos on YouTube, like video essays. And you shouldn't follow her because of this, but I always like to throw in that Luna's like one of the most gorgeous people ever. And so she has banger makeup looks and banger hair and banger outfits. So always be sure to drop a cheeky little follow to my friend Luna Mothwings if you haven't already. But folks, Luna, what were you up to today? I got so distracted by Bill, I didn't even give you a proper shouty. Look at Bill. Look at Bill. Look at Bill. No, Bill. Don't stop looking at me, Bill. I want to show you guys Bill's chest. Chat, do you think that this is the marshes over here? Oh, this is the marshes? Bitch, there's so much world I gotta explore before I can go to the marshes. I'm gonna compare her to all other humans ever now because of your comment. I'm reconstructing everyone who has ever lived through the computer simulation. As it should be. Everything that I say should be taken 200% seriously. Chat, I'm obsessed with this crafting. Look at us. Our craftsmanship is soar high. Yes! Good job on watching your face. I was just telling chat that I never do that nearly as much as I ought to. Folks from Luna's community, are you familiar with Final Fantasy story from Final Fantasy VII Remake? Also, my chat's being too nice, so tell me if the audio's like overwhelming or bad. Because it's really loud in my ear, but it's hard to tell whether it's just me being sensitive. Utilizing ATB commands marked with "wow" will grant character synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities not only tremendously deal damage, they also apply unique buffs such as increased limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration enemies are staggered. Repeated use of it will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. Oh, okay. Chat, I don't think we have enough synergy. Are we being nice or you just don't trust us? Both? Better? It missed.
Ready when you are.
That's right. I dodged you, brother. Ooh, a beast talon. That's something I needed for one of my crafties. We're headed toward this. This is what we're trying to head towards. Oh, is that just the tower that we already went to? I think it might be the tower we already went to. I think my audio is separate from your audio. I literally just turned it down like 1 or 2 decibels for you guys. But it's possible that that makes a big difference. Okay, let me take this away. I'm still so sad that there was nobody at Thorn's card shop. Did that make it better, Starlog? Maybe my audio isn't separate from... Nice, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to use it on someone that's staggered rather than someone... I haven't even looked at what... Okay, let's try this. Dang it! It's dead. I was trying to max out, the Barrett's weapon here. The focus shot. We're gonna turn around on this road and go this way. I think Hellman mentioned athlete, but then said, but maybe artist. Like, kind of hedged a little bit. Said he always wanted to be an athlete, but also art. Hi, Asana, thank you for checking in. By the way, folks, if you haven't checked in already, we do get an extra stream on Thursday if we get to 60 check-ins. We were very close on Monday. They want me to assess.
I got your number.
They're weak to ice and fire.
Get ready. Sloppy.
I haven't really used any spells very often. Let's hit him with fire.
Calling, it's on now. It's on you.
Oh! Someone said they always wanted to be... I am misremembering. Someone said they always wanted to be an athlete. Maybe it was BDO? It was someone at the very beginning of the stream. The girlies are just hanging out in the distance because yay! I mastered focus shot ability. Okay, cool. Look at this. There's a destroyed building here. What's going on with that? You were athletic in the past, didn't do you any good? Really? FIFA would have us believe that people that participate in organized sports actually have more friends and have better social abilities than those that don't participate in organized sports. They also, hear me out, they also have an easier time getting their recommended activity per day. Which is so funny to me. It's like, oh, you participate in sports? Yeah, you're gonna have an easier time getting enough activity per day. It's just such a silly fact to have. Honestly, that was something you had considered when going with artist? Like, whether you'd be able to get enough, like, physical activity? Yeah, that's kind of how I was, Asana. I'm like, I've done the science thing. So you wanted a professional career, Hellman? What's with this guy? Maybe Mako Shard? You could dominate a game of lightning and horse. There's something leading us down here, a little wispy. How do I get down there? Yeah, just that being an athlete is a bonus of getting physical activity. Yeah, it's true. Chat, we found a secret. Whoa! What in the world is this, man? Maybe if I have Aerith. Chaotic, welcome on in. How do I swap to? Oh, it's in combat settings, I think. Change party. Aerith, do you have anything to say about this? This is awfully suspicious. What is that a slash ref of? Hellman? Asana, you ended up going to school for it eventually. It was written to be my destiny in the Elder Scrolls. Asana, are there any games that you've worked on that you'd like to share? But also no need to if you feel like it'll dox you too much. Couldn't figure out what to do with that thing in that cave. There's Midgar, I think. Oh, from the creators of South Park. Very raunchy humor. Oh, it's locked. What are we gonna do about that? Find another way in. That's what we're gonna do. That's locked too. Don't worry. We're gonna vault this wall with the wall vaults that are on the side of this church. Sorry, I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything suspicious anywhere that we can kind of ride, but I guess not. What's the point of over here? Not yet, but when you do, you'll definitely share. Hopefully you have fun with them. Yes! Hi, Ray! It's good to see you! Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Day 2! This is the day that we do lots and lots of very thorough exploration. Stream streak. God damn. Has Twitch given you a little flower for your troubles? Ugh, we need more numinous ashes. And more ore. And some more oak and timber. Wait, oh, PSP, you won a horseshoe throwing competition in your old hometown? That's all I've got going sporty for you. But if you could be sporty, would you want it? Next ButtCon will have to find a basketball court and get a game of horse going. No. I think that Hellman will probably beat me. Especially for using a basketball for big boy hands. As a kid, I wanted to be an MLB player. Oh, like baseball. And then I never even joined my high school baseball team or anything. What broke your spirit? What ruined you? Not a personal question or anything. Who did this to you? Oh, this is me. So PSP, you know, is sharing this really traumatizing reality. And this is me grabbing PSP's broken baseball hand and saying, "Who did this to you?" The risk of Lydia losing a horse and therefore hating it is like 50%. What are these strays that I'm catching? I think so. I think that in the history of this world, Hellman on YouTube. Let me put this. I hit the multi-chat because people were talking in not English and I didn't know what they were saying. So, I hit it because I didn't want it on my stream, but I didn't know what it was. Because we were busy. We're busy little bees. Look at this guy. Little ball. I hope there's seals. There's no seals here. Chat, I went all the way down to this beach. Is there really nothing here? Wow, it's just an empty beach. I thought there might be like a chest hidden in the corner or something that we could find, or some loot, or maybe a cave. I know, disrespectful. I'm sure that this beach will have a purpose later, but there's no purpose right now, and I'm livid. Livid at the lack of purpose of my beach. Chat, I have made a decision to like go this way because I wanted to check out what was going on over here. But now it looks like the only way is to backtrack and go around like this, or to go all the way down here into this like peninsula type thing and wrap around. Guess we're doing that. Backtracking, ew. Oh, an emerald. Holy. I gotta check if there's anything on the tip of this. I always kind of wanted to play softball. I played a lot of sports growing up. My parents were very sporty. And when I say growing up, I mean when I was very young, like before my mom got sick. But by the time I was like old enough to really participate in like organized sports, like private sports, my parents could no longer be as involved in my life as required such things.
Deal with that.
Alright, quick combos and uses can be used to temporarily embrace her unique ability up to 3 times. Use triangle on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier. Basically, in elementary school, like I participated in sports at school. Because practices were at school, you know? But like any sports that required any like off-campus type stuff, I couldn't do. And then I was, you know, in 4th through 8th grade organizing carpooling to like volleyball away games and stuff. So I did basketball, volleyball, and track. And then in high school, I just did running because I'll be real. If I did basketball, I would have been made fun of for being the white girl playing basketball. Not by white people, but by the people on the basketball team. And the people that were on the basketball team were kind of bullies a little bit. And I didn't play volleyball because I was really insecure about my body, and they wore booty shorts in high school. They had like spandex, and I didn't want to wear spandex. But then by the time I was, you know, a sophomore, I was fine. But I feel like you're kind of locked in high school to whatever you choose. You fall behind. You signed up for football without your parents' knowledge in 6th grade. My mom wasn't thrilled about that. Did they have to pay like a fee for you participating? We found a secret here. Always hated running, never had good stamina. I'd run out of breath so fast, had an inhaler for exercise-induced asthma, which still sounds kind of fake to me. I'm sure it's a real thing, but I always took it as just being out of shape. I also had an inhaler when I was younger. And my lungs are still kind of fucked up. But I guess I just got grew out of it, I guess. Which is something that people do. But I would take my inhaler before gym. Oh, Jadewind Hill. Yeah, what's with this cute little mushroom house over here, huh? Your dad signed it. Uh-oh. Seems like maybe you were a little liar. A little liar boy. Oh, another one. Let's go. Have a good meeting, Meek. I always enjoyed soccer, was never great at it. Soccer was the one thing that I did for like one summer and then decided I didn't like it. Hi, Lunarian, it's good to see you. Sorry, I yawned. Hi, Lunarian, it's good to see you. There's so much loot here. What's going on here? We got a little Moogle and another little Moogle and another little Moogle? Is this like a Moogle house? Let me in. Maybe we're not allowed to do all of this stuff because we maybe should have progressed the story instead of trying to explore the entire world before doing the first quest. I did scuba training in Scouts, and that was one thing I hated. I felt like I could never get full breath with that stuff underwater. Seeing random structures in this game has my brain like, there's for sure a Korok seed here. Chat, did you prefer the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild or in Tears of the Kingdom? I think I actually preferred the ones in Breath of the Wild. I thought that the little Koroks needing to be, you know, joined together was cute the first couple of times, but then I started avoiding them because I didn't want to, like, bother with their little asses, you know? Oh, I bet the other one's over here at this other one. I don't think I went over here. I avoided most of those too. Yeah, I liked the ones that were like, oh my gosh, there's a little circle of lily pads in the water. Or, oh, there's some rocks and you need to place the rock there. What, you didn't like making crimes against Koroks? I always felt so mean, but actually after a while I enjoyed it because I freaking hated those Koroks with their big ass bags and their round little bodies rolling down the goddamn hill into the ether. Arthur clenched fist meme. The first ones were like, oh, what a neat puzzle, and the rest could piss off, right? Yeah. I think it would be different if there was like a fun little like route that you could roll them down generally. But I think most of the time it was just annoying. But I'm sure that there are some people that loved doing those Koroks. Chat, can you tell I'm in my RPG loot goblin era? What's this little guy? Hello. Are you friendly? I think he's kind of friendly. I don't really want to fight these guys. Because, like, they only fight me if I'm, like, in their territory or mean, but... we gotta get them, because they were so mean to me in the previous game. Yeah, I did like the ridiculous contraptions, yeah. Okay, so they're weak with fire and ice. I'm gonna swap to my other girlies.
Come on. There's no escape. Gotcha. Bring him out. That's the way to do it.
Yay! Proficiency bonus gained! My Tears of the Kingdom became war crimes against nature quickly. Tell me about all the different crimes that you did, Linarian. Jay, welcome on in! Has anyone here beaten Tears of the Kingdom? I never beat it. I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, or no, X came out. So I was playing 3, and then I playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then Tears of the Kingdom came out, and then the DLC of Xenoblade 3 came out, and they're like, oh, there are references to 1. And I was like, but I haven't played 1. So I put down Xenoblade Chronicles 3 entirely, and then X came out, and then people are like, oh, there's references in 3 to X or whatever, and I was like, oh, well, I gotta play X. And so... So I have been playing X for the past like a year and a half, but I've never beaten Tears of the Kingdom. I've not beaten Xenoblade 3, and now I'm currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on my VTuber channel. Mermaid, it's good to see you. Hi! We've got a little chocobo pull here. Oh my god. Okay, are we about to breed some chocobos? The chocobo breeding is the one thing that I just like said I'm not gonna do that in Final Fantasy VII OG, and I don't know what I was on because it's basically horses. And who doesn't want to breed horses? Let me in. Why is there a thing everywhere? Let me in. Mom! Mom, they won't let me in for the chocobos. Oh my god. I can't think of horses without thinking of Uma Musume now. Let me in! Aw, chat. This is so sad. I think we might have to progress the main story to unlock all this stuff. So I'm gonna head towards the main story instead of meandering around the world.
We won't hold that. Don't overdo it.
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. It's on you.
Holding down square charges Tempest. Striking an enemy with a skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar? Wait a second.
That'll do.
Oh my god, my little... Look, chat, I had a cute little butterfly. Oh my god, I have 2 little butterflies. Oh, you ready for this? I'm gonna have 3 little butterflies. Oh, are we not vertical on Twitch right now? Oh, we should have vertical allowed. You'll have to let me know if yeah. We can finally unlock this chat. You didn't check over there? Okay, no worries. You couldn't find your phone again yesterday? Now where is it today? Oh no. Okay. We're beelining it to the main story, chat. We're beelining it to the main story. We're beelining. Beelining to the main story. 30 streams of streaks? Holy... I can't believe no one's called the police on ya. When I'm out and about, nakey tanky people are always like, knock knock, police. Someone way too hot is exposing themselves to the world. We might set the world on fire. And the police say, I'm sorry, ma'am, you're way too hot to be streaking. You need to stop. And then I point and laugh. and say something very rude about policemen. Why aren't hot people not allowed to streak? They're not allowed to streak because they could set the world on fire with their hotness. We're already struggling with global warming, and we know whose fault it is? It's hot people's fault. Yes.
Let's get serious. And catch. One more shot. That's it. Come on.
That said, none of you are allowed to streak, chat.
Try using it. Get him. Bring it.
The world's hurting already.
I'm all warmed up.
You know? Y'all don't need to be contributing to the struggles. Vertical Twitch has chat covering up the game. Tristan said that there's a setting to hide the chat if you're not chatting or something. Put shorts back on. Another day. But if I don't streak, I don't love the streamer. Goddamn. There ain't no streamers that I love because I don't got a streak on anybody's stream.
Piece of cake.
Get him.
Floppy.
Damn it. Let me handle this. So it's my turn?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Hellman hates the vertical.
Go on. Stop it.
Taking over.
Thank you for being here to make the vibes better. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you have ice cream? I had a root beer float last night. Except for I didn't actually eat the root beer part of the float. I just had the ice cream part, but you guys don't need to know that.
My turn. It's on now.
All set. Bingo. Finish him off.
All done.
Hi, Will. Welcome on in. His a strong word. Dislikes is more accurate, but I also haven't really given it a chance. That's fair. Yeah, the emotes are the real big issue, right? I thought about uploading the new emotes that I got from Rinko on YouTube. But I don't actually know how. How you doing, Will? If you put root beer in a square cup, then it's just beer. Oh my god. It's such a good joke. Get it, chat, because The square root of root beer would be beer. Or really the square of root beer, because like the root and then beer, and then you put a square over it, and then the square, and then the square root cancel out, and then it becomes just beer. You tried that, like telling that joke, PSP? Who has our healing materia? Cloud does. Asking for root beer in a square cup? Wait, did you really? That's so fun. Oh, it did say sorry. I do recall you saying /J. Sometimes my brain turns off and my genuine curiosity leads, and I make a fool of myself. Oh, Meek asked. Meek isn't here. Meek asked whether it's different. Drive safely, Meek Hellman. Meek Hellman. Can we have some waves in the chat for Hellman, or some zooms, or some cars? There is one thing that is really different. We do have these shortcuts we can set, so it makes it a little bit less clunky, I think. But I won't be using them because I don't remember shit, so. We also have this multi-use thing that we can use. So we can heal people out of battle a lot more easily. Also, really quick, I want to check what weapon. So I don't know what the proficiency thing is. I don't know where to see that information. Welcome back, Meek. Oh, Meek, one thing that I forgot to tell you is that there's these cool shortcuts that you can use. And that does make it way less clunky. But I don't... Sorry, my closed captions aren't working anymore. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why they're not working. What I'm trying to find out... kumquat. Does anyone know where to find the proficiency bonus information? I might have to look it up. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth proficiency bonus. Main menu, materia and equipment. Select the character and highlight the weapon. Okay. It's a lot of steps. Okay, I want to see what her activate the effects of the ward. One time only while ward. Attack spell cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. Okay. So that's what I need to do for that. And what's reds? Strike 2 or more enemies with the Stardust Ray. Okay. We've done it. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome in. Feel free to say hello if I missed you. Uh-oh, it's becoming nighttime. I think I hear some critters somewhere. A purple box. I got a sleek saber. Good thing I've already capped out the Buster sword. Chat Buster, I hardly know her. It's probably just chat. We are the Gritters. If only. Alright, do we want to explore around this area before we progress the story? I don't know. The pearl ginger root is supposed to be like uncommon to find, but I gotta say, I've been finding it a lot. Are these enemies or just Silly Goose friends? Oh, I think they're just Silly Goose friends. Bye! Oh. Iron ore. Let's go. Lee titanium. Sheesh. This is some new music here. More ore. I think we might be able to transmute an item now. Yeah, a copper bracer. Yay! Ooh, and we can make a talisman. Yay! So we don't have a ruby, but we did find an emerald, so I wonder if that's maybe what is used in the revival earrings. Here we go. We are the cartoon heroes. Anyone heard that song? I made an edit of it in my youth to an MMORPG that I was playing. I was just running around a dungeon killing all the things, and then I put the footage to "We are the cartoon heroes." Oh, blah 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 blah. No, I don't think it's Christian rock. I think that the reason I knew the song was I looked up songs that involve heroes. Mention heroes. Here, let me see. Oh, it's by Aqua. I might become a Guild Wars 3 gamer. Of your fantasy. What we do is what you wish to do. What we do is what you wish to do. Cartoon heroes, whoa, last forever. Arachnophobian. That's the song. So, no, chat. It wasn't Avalon. When I was in kindergarten, we had to do a dance for our graduation performance. So what's the band? I Fight Dragons. Is that a song or a band? I Fight Dragons. Do you have a song that you would recommend? Like if I were to look at one song by them, what song would it be? Oh my god, chat, could you still hear the game while that was going? I couldn't hear it myself. Sorry. I muted it for me and I was having a good time. I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hear the game now? Surely not, right? Okay. Perfect. Now we're looking for Kaboom or Crazies. We'll do Crazies.
Here we are. Anyway, hey, what's going on?
Hey guys, check out what I found in the basement.
Check out what I found in the basement.
Hipsternomicon. Never heard of it.
Hook it up.
All right.
Oh, sorry. We'll skip the long intro.
I can feel it coming over me slowly. I resisted, but my self-defense is low right now. I'm breaking down. Whoa, there's a body on the floor, and the crazies are coming to life.
I can't tell. So this is really interesting because it feels like what I remember of like 2000s, like garage rock type energy, garage band energy. But instead of being like 13-year-old, 15, 16-year-old, like teenagers, these are like grown men. And it's throwing me for a loop. Like these look like dads. Like my brain is clocking everyone but the drummer as like mid-30s. But maybe that's... I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just trying to figure out... He's stepping on this pad over here. Is that doing anything? I feel like this is so high. Is this a really big group? I feel like this is so high fidelity for like so high quality. These Oh yeah, I'm just having a good time, and like if people are mentioning stuff that's relevant, I want to check it out, you know? You guys had to listen to me listen to my Aqua song that I one-off mentioned. Oh no! Reminds me of My Chemical Romance, and that's definitely not... Oh! You don't like My Chemical Romance? I have never been a... never been a rock girly.
Won't take long.
Oh my god, we're fighting these little guys! Okay, well, for one, we definitely need to assess. There's a bunch of bands like that, like Soundgarden and Nine Inch Nails were in their 30s in the 90s, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. You despise them worse than Nickelback? You're gonna be embarrassed, Robot Devil. I like Nickelback.
That's it. Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Get him. Watch yourself. Here goes. There. Needs more magic. Get him. This one's for you. Get him. You'll be sorry about that. One step at a time.
Yay! Proficiency bonus gained! Nickelback is good. Speak your truth, thank you. But I think it's totally fair to not be a big fan of certain bands or music. I mean, they were incredibly popular, right? Like, they were successful for a reason. You love Nickelback? Oh no, PSP. Nickelback was my attempt at getting hip with rock, like listening to music that other people liked, and then I find out that everybody's mean to people that like Nickelback, and I'm like, well, I'm just tired of people, and you know what? Music enjoyers are the most snooty enjoyers in the world. Hello, welcome on in! Look at this graph! Picking popular to hate them? Yeah, it's like League of Legends. Am I right, chat? Not to be basic, but him join me in death or Rasmus the Shadows as karaoke. I haven't heard of those. MCR just hits a switch you didn't know you had? Yeah, that's fair. Oldies but goodies. Nickelback always caught hate for being repetitive and formulaic, considering how much popular music is exactly the same. So it's like, it's only back when it hated, it's only bad when hated band or artist does it, yeah. Yeah, welcome back everybody from ads. We're just talking music. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Let me give you a cute little button. I should do this for YouTube subscribers too. Here's your adorable little button. Friend who just followed on Twitch and friend who subscribed on YouTube, here's your adorable little button. Whoop. Welcome, welcome. I just don't get notifications when people follow on, subscribe on YouTube most of the time, so. It's like hard to keep track. Oh, here's Calm. Yeah, what's up, Meek? Fair. Let me see what I can do about that. How's that? It won't like be fancy on vertical, but it's there. They changed their sound for one of their more recent out, and everyone threw a fit, and they're like, you don't like when our music sounds the same, you don't like when it's, what do you want from us? Yeah. The rock plus metal scene has always been very volatile. Those who are into the genre tend to hate experimentation, but they hate formulas either, so moody. It took me so long to come to terms with Booth's new sound. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, it's always a bummer when your favorite artist like changes their sound, but it's also a really big bummer when a group is so famous for receiving so much hate about their sound and then they change their sound and then people complain about them changing their sound. Bring me the horizon. Got you. Thank you. Now, a crazy take, I know, but if people were hitting on Nickelback for being repetitive, why the fuck did they listen to 3 Nirvana albums? I don't know. I don't even know what Nirvana music sounds like.
We should keep our distance for now.
Yeah. We should get going.
This
okay.
feels like our fault.
Rrbirth, stop. I don't want to feel guilty. Leave me alone. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to progress the story. We're going to go to the main scenario. Actually, this time... Cloud, quit cursing, bro. It's how far we stream here. Okay, right now what I want to do is I want to ward because I want to do that, and then I also want to cast a spell so that it double casts in here. Yay! Okay, we've mastered her ability. Being dragged, kicking and screaming, right?
You're dead. It's on now.
Yes, proficiency bonus gained. Let's see if I can get another one. What the flip? Cloud. Oh. Proficiency bonus gained again. New hobby, comparing the iconicness of a group / artist's name based on how many letters it takes to get them to show up in the Google autocomplete. Wait, that's so fun. That is a fun. Taylor Swift is winning, taking only 2 letters. Is Cobain the like guitarist robot devil? You'll find something about me. I know so little about popular music. Especially anything that wasn't like on the radio, pop radio in the 2010s. Most of my music is pretty obscure. Last 10 seconds of life are too close to touch. Too Close to Touch sounds like a song name. Okay, maybe there's a little nubbin in here. We're supposed to stay away from the city, but like, what if we didn't start? That's true. Holy shit, the mother load. Let's go, chat. Oh my goodness. Dang it, we need a ruby and some more beast pelts. You know who's got some really cool music tastes? Rinko. And Rinko isn't judgy about it either. Rinko's really fun to talk about music with. You know how like Stratlog's like really unreasonably nice and accepting about everything even though Stratlog shouldn't be? That's Rinko when it comes to music. You know, you say a hot take that's supposed to rile people up because you don't actually believe it and it's just a silly little hot take, and Stratlog's like, wow, that's a really interesting perspective. I haven't really thought about it like that. Maybe I should really think about, you know, why I haven't thought about it like that. Maybe there's something I can work on in myself. And that's the kind of energy that Rinko approaches music with. And it's like, no, dude, that's such a shit take. Don't validate it. Yeah, Stratlog doesn't bite on my rage bait very often. Whoa, forgotten treads.
Looks like, but definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
See, we haven't learned very much about this history against the Republic. Because we've learned about there's a war between Wu Tai. But we don't really know about the Republic, because the Republic used to be in control according to the existence of these like chocobo stops. Is it rage baiting like angry gooning? I suppose you could say that.
Sloppy. That's it. Deal with that.
You've lurched some Rinko streams in the mornings. Good music over there for sure.
No surprises there.
Hey, Sync. I'm gonna expose Rinko to you right now. Rinko, are you ready to be exposed? This has to do with this beginning of streams. Is it okay if I tell Sync about it? Rinko has this unspoken beef with you, Sync. Because I will literally be in a voice call with Rinko Squares and I'm Pyrone. And I go, all right, I'm gonna head off to stream. And Rinko is like, okay, I'm gonna be the first check-inner today. And I click the stream and I'm literally still in the call with Rinko and Pi. And Sync you still get it first. And Rinko's like, I have this rivalry with Sync. My top ops Sync DB and BDO. It's so funny. Granted, I think the sitting in the call has only happened once. The thing. And we knew you were there, Sync, because you had already said hello in the chat, so like it's not like your first every stream or whatever, but it was just a funny funny little thing that happened. Chat, we're progressing the story. You ready? You ready for this?
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Stormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Bill?
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
I love women!
Okay.
Fine.
Sorry. Sometimes when we're just so cute, I can't like, I can't keep my cool. Sorry, chat. Is there anything on the roof of this thing, do you think? Me when women, legitimately. Why are you sweating like that? Why are you sweating? Personally, I wouldn't have hesitated. Hashtag love women. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm really fucking cute. You're so right, Jabluke. There are times when I love myself and I just know I would fold for myself so fast. That's you sweating and letting it burst out of you. Sometimes I just try to, it's not pride. Oh, sorry, okay. This is disappointing. One of my favorite moments. Okay, I got a bone to pick with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I got a bone to pick with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are you ready for my first bone to pick? In Final Fantasy VII Remake, we have this really cool scene in which, like, you try to cross the swamp. In the original, sorry. In the original, you try to cross the swamp and this big snake thing fucking kicks your ass. Like, it fucks you up so bad. You don't get a warning. You just, like, go in and then there's, like, a little thing and then it comes and it gets you so bad. And you're like, God damn. And then there's a cutscene later in the game. And then you see Sephiroth like one-shot that thing. And it's so cool. Like, it really puts into perspective, like, just how strong and cool Sephiroth is. Yeah, we like are tracking down Sephiroth and we find the skeleton of it because he had killed it. It's a really cool moment. And I feel like they're denying me that moment here. They're denying me the opportunity to get my ass beaten by this thing and compare it to my... They're not letting me power scale, chat. I need a power scale. Rare Oda L. But anyway, it's not like a genuine bone. It's just like, I really loved that scene and I was looking forward to seeing it in the remake. So it's a little bit of a bummer that they didn't let us get our ass kicked by this snake. Who knows? They might let us get our ass beaten in a little bit, you know? Come on, we need to know. Would Lydia beat Goku? And the answer is yes. Because I would sick Tristan on him. I don't fight my own battles. When is Lydia going to Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct? Tomorrow. Make sure you come back tomorrow. Actually, no, I'll do it Thursday. If we get an extra check-in, you'll get to see me go Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct.
Take the lead. Right.
We need to swap to... We need to swap to Red so we can get his weapon ability. Okay, here we go. Let's go Wimmy synergy ability. I guess I have to do it from Tifa Town. The Wimmies don't have synergy? I don't know how to get our synergy up.
I'll take you around.
We don't have any planet's favor anymore? We had so many planet's favors before. Oh, let's check out our equipment here. Yeah, Red 13 is the only one that doesn't have his weapon maxed out. We don't have very much materia either, chat. What's going on here? Yeah. It makes sense that our gunman would have a bulletproof vest. Vest, I mean. Okay, I think we're good. What about upgrade weapons? There's so many different things going on here. I don't even know how to upgrade our weapons. Do I have to do... I think I might need to upgrade our weapons at a shop. as opposed to running around the world. A tragedy. What was so dark here? Oh, what's this? Oh, secret. Chat, do you think we can have babies together? What was I on? Thank you for that clip, Stralog. Chat, if you haven't checked in, feel free to check in. It's just you click a little bit. Mother load again. Joy and happiness. Oh, I love getting loot. All you have to do is click underneath the chat, the little like circle that kind of looks like a cookie and kind of looks like a button. And then click the check-in button. It should just be like one channel point. Wonder who I was talking about. Rinko, I showed chat the new emotes you sent me, and I shouted out your VGen. Oh my god, Alfie, how are you doing? Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Larku, it's good to see you. Alfie, what were you up to today? Were you doing some co-working? Were you perhaps... Oh, Ark! How was Ark? Hello, folks. If you're meeting me, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. We're loud, silly, and a little bit lewd here. If that's your speed, drop a follow. We'd love to have you. We give you a cute little physical button in the button jar when you follow. These are some of my favorite characters and some of my favorite franchises. I don't know why.
Hello there.
I feel like there's lots of people missing here. Like, why is there no Cloud here? I don't know. Or Tifa. Oh, there's Tifa. Okay. Thank you for following. Here's your adorable little button. Welcome, welcome. I'm also an author like Elfie, and so I love playing games focused on the story. You weren't going to stream this week, but you ended up with more time than expected. Well, I'm glad that you ended up with more time and got to stream. Chat, did you have fun with Ark? Did you get any good dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. I got a game advertised to me recently, and it was like, oh, it wasn't a game, it was an anime, and it's like a magical girl anime type. I mean, it's shonen, but it was like, it's a dinosaur anime where people transform into dinosaurs and use dino powers to fight against other dinosaurs that are sentient and are trying to enslave humans to breed with. And I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, this plotline seems right up my alley. Okay. I can't remember what the name of it is. I keep getting accosted by Allosaurus. But has been fun, actually. Oh, welcome back, Hellman. I'm so glad it's been fun. Hi, Liru, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us. What's the name of that anime that I'm talking about? Dinosaur anime. It's not out yet. Jurassic Shadows. And it's from the Apothecary Diaries director. Ninjas versus Dinosaurs. Jurassic Shadows, an original battle anime. And the premise of it is you're ninja getting... Okay. Tokyo 2029, long believed to have vanished after the asteroid impact that caused their extinction. Let me do this really quick. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Dinosaurs secretly survived by passing their DNA into humanity through interbreeding. Hidden among ordinary people, they now prey upon humans while living unnoticed within society. Standing against them is a covert order of ninjas who wield a special pigment infused with ancient memories. Oh, they did mention that there's going to be some like makeup stuff. Like a new unexpected modern element of makeup. By applying this mysterious pigment, they awaken the powers of dinosaurs within themselves and fight back against the predators threatening humanity. As the dinosaurs launch their campaign to wipe out humankind, the ninjas rise to stop. The battle of the survival for two species begin. I know, doesn't it sound so like fun? A little silly, but fun. You know, it was advertised to me and it's not out yet. I'm a dinosaur because I like Star Blazers from the early 80s. Wait, let me look up what Star Blazers is. Wait, this looks really fun. Oh, you're saying you're a dinosaur as an old person. I was like, I don't see the dinosaurs in Star Blazers. Stroutlog, thank you so much for welcoming in Lee. Last week Monocle's apartment. Oh no, Elfie, I'm so sorry. Like a cartoon soap opera. I might have to check that out because every once in a while I'm like, I get the itch for like an anime soap opera set in space specifically. I don't know why. Okay. My goal here is to get Red 13's weapon all charged up. Yes, Elfie, thank you so much for the raid. Folks, if you don't know my friend Elfie, please drop a follow. Elfie and I... Uh-oh. My DualSense controller is low. Elfie does a variety of things, is also an author, and also invites people onto their stream to talk about writing as an art form.
Nothing to it.
Pretty dope. Yeah, I use a thingy. Sorry. What's it called? OBS. I use OBS and then I use the cloud closed captions thing. What's it called? You know when you add a feature to OBS, whatever those things are called. Yeah, an extension. The cloud closed captions the plugin, yes, the plugin. I use that, and then I just use like a standard text thingy, and you can select where your captions get sent. It's been really iffy today, like going in and out, so I'm really sorry to people that are closed captions. Yeah, if you want, just DM me and I can send you some more information, Elfie. Like the link to the plugin and stuff. Thank you, Stroutlog. But if you have any questions, feel free to DM me. Having them built into my stream is new for me. Like, as in this half of the year. But I know a lot of people lurk while they work on my stream, and so they can't necessarily always have the audio, so having some captions that they can glance over at and see what's going on is really helpful. Again, I don't know why it's being so iffy today. Normally don't have a lot of problems with it, but there must be something going on Google's end. March just dropping for a little bit or something. Just did your first live stream last week on YouTube. There's lots of really awesome tutorials. I promise Twitch isn't that scary. They've even got like overlays built into like Twitch now. Like you don't even have to do any external stuff to have alerts and stuff. Yeah, isn't Rebirth just gorgeous? I feel like they really took some elements that they had in 15 and 16 and kind of combined them to make this. I think that this really is, in my opinion, peak Final Fantasy. Like it's really captured the energy of the original game and thrown a modern twist. Though I do wish, like, I feel like they probably could have they could have implemented a full turn-based. How does the walking in the big open world feel? It doesn't look quite like your favorite Xenoblade heft. I think right now we really just have one biome. So, and there's like less like massive scale things in the distance to like explore. The open world exploration reminds me a lot more of Final Fantasy 15. Oh, you just mean the way the characters move in their footfalls? Yeah, it doesn't have the same heft that Xenoblade had. But I think it works better because this game is so much less stylized. You know, it's got a more realistic vibe. But I will say the walking feels so much better than it did in 16. That was one of my big complaints in Final Fantasy 16, was how like when you ran around, it felt like you were either moving way too fast or way too slow for how fast your legs are moving. It feels like they kind of found a nice middle ground. What is going on here? Is there nothing for me to explore here? Let me in. Tell me your secrets. Ooh, that's so nasty. This looks like an old Mako factory of some kind. I got a meeting in 45 minutes. We got our book club meeting. Would you say that we've made progress in this game today? Dungeon crawler in space. I do want to say I feel like Operation Bounce House is a significantly less strong book than Dungeon Crawler Carl. Like, it was a good, cheeky little one-shot. But I feel like even in the first book of Dungeon Crawler Carl, it just... Oh my god, Robo! Oh my god, we've gotten so much love today from folks. Robo, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to, my friend? And Jess, hello, welcome on in. Libaloo, hello. Robo, hello. My name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. You're welcome to call me Lydia or lydlbutton. Whichever. We're loud, silly, and a little bit lewd here. We're playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You're just doing a little GTA 5 improv today? Oh, 6 is the one that's coming out. I was like, is it out? I had no idea it was out. Just how are you doing? Folks from Robo's community, what was your favorite part of Robo's stream? Do you have any fun little... Do you have any fun clips you can share with us? You have an advanced copy? I was thinking like, holy crap. Really, 4 months early release. Thank you so much for shouting out Starlog. Focus in my community, or anybody that came in from our earlier reads. If you like streamers that focus a lot on community events and really shows up every day and wants to put a smile on your face, Robo is one of those streamers. Like, Robo comes every day. Sorry. Robo shows up every day and Robo shows up every day and has a silly little bit, has something fun to show you, and really brings a smile on his face. Hi, Flea, welcome on in. So, I apologize, everybody. That was breaking my rules. My rules are lewd, not rude. You please don't sexualize me or anyone else in the chat without their consent. And I accidentally just made a Robo joke, so I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. I'm just 5 years old. Tell me more about your shenanigans. What did you get up to in GTA 5? What improv did you do? Did you do a cool little thing where you changed your speed in GTA based off of how many viewers you had? That was still like one of the funniest things ever. Yeah, tell us about your character. Also, step away if you need to. Feel free to do so. We're currently on our way to the Chocobo farm. I had a mod that let chat join my car and talk to me via TTS, but the TTS was done live by friend in voice chat. Wait! That is so creative and so fun! What? I love that. Was Jess one of your friends that did it live in voice chat? Drive safely, Meek. It was a blast. That sounds so funny. I need to check out this VOD. Well, thank you so much for choosing to read into here. Sorry, we're not doing anything spectacular today. The Giggle Puss Gang? I don't think I've met this person. Were you playing a character as well, Robo? Oh, look at this motherload chat. Oh, it's so yummy. Right now, we are just running around the world and stripping the earth of her fruits. Just kind of a random Uber driver bombarded with wild characters every time I picked up a ride. Jess, were there any favorite lines that you had to say to Robo? I love a little deforestation. Lydia said no streaking and then strips the earth. So true. Maybe I should follow my own rules. I did say the earth is hot already. We don't need it getting hotter. I created Sir Baby as his name, so that was peak. It sure sounds peak. If y'all don't know my friend Jess playing, Jess is also another creator who's freaking hilarious. So anytime Jess and Robo are in the same vicinity, you know it's gonna slap.
Pleasure to see y'all again, and welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Can't wait to breed these bitches.
Need them to get through the swamplands.
That would be such a cute Final Fantasy VII
Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B.
like a
But now they're
cute
nothing
little
but driftwood,
chocobo
sadly.
and like
The next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's
little
no worse
text
than a
saying,
kiddie
can't wait to
pool."
breed these bitches.
Now,
And the
ladies,
people who know.
You're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Bill and Billy is wild. I guess people get named after their grandparents all the time, but usually it's like a middle name situation. Yeah, sprig of sage over here. Sniffa sniffa. What a cute little farm though, chat. Look at these flowers. Do you think they pay someone to keep those flowers up? Let me tell you, flowers are not cheap to maintain. Ooh, an aureate pinion. Another emerald. Anything I can steal from this farm? Kind of suspicious that there's nothing to steal. Feel like they're hiding something from me. Okay, so here's a rest. We can rest at here. Did you see how the bench was just thrown around by Barrett and everybody running through it? Like, look at this poor bench. It's just this little cute little sitting area is just destroyed. Okay. Okay, we've got some new stuff we can unlock here. Do we want increasing our Punisher mode, or do we want... And I love that you explained all you can eat chicken wings. Unleash an ice magic attack without expending MP. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Or max HP. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the ice magic attack. Guaranteed hit. Oh, that's nice. Red 13. Anything else you want? We've got increased HP. We'll do the counter spin potency on Red 13 because we've got fire, we've got ice. Tifa's probably... Oh, she also has... Damage dealt by unique abilities? I guess we'll try that. We'll do wind with Aerith. Is it a bathroom? Oh, who knows? All right, in we go.
Howdy!
Shot as always, gassing people up.
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are supposed...
Cloud just got unked. He just got unked. Chat, when was the last time that you got auntie or unked or non-binary? Olded.
Looking for. That or they're not fit for riding. I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Can I breed some chocobos?
10 grand each.
10 grand?
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option.
Chocobo racing!
Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Oh, hell yeah. Pretty sure within the last few months from this community, don't remember what I said that prompted this statement. Chat, we're just stealing from the shop. We're just stealing from the shop. We got a new weapon for Aerith. Ooh, can inflict time and stop. Oh, thank you, Rinko. I forgot that I asked this question. Glad that you're listening to me, because I'm not listening to what I'm saying. Pretty sure within the last few months from this community. Well, maybe you deserved it.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job.
I am giving increasingly more and more auntie energy, I think. And you know what? I'm embracing it.
Ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Chocobo Sam? He left his children? He left his children to deliver young women to Corneo.
Very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Oh, he's not Dad.
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite
so
treat, you see.
freaking
Maybe
cute.
He'll come back once he's had
Her
a
little
taste.
bow.
Right.
Her little
Should probably sell you stuff, huh?
fluffy
Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
A ranch's tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new chocobon! Or repairing chocobo stops. Repair the stops! I don't got no chocobo plumes. I'm a little loser, I don't got no plumes. What do these stars mean? Oh, one rarity. I didn't spend anything.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Pico. She has such a good mind, Aerith does. I was just gonna run off wildly and hope that I found them. See if we can find any chocobo tracks. Hi!
Probably ought to go and check on the signs before my truck decides to die on me again.
What chocobo tracks? Follow the chocobo tracks. Yeah, I don't see no chocobo tracks. Am I seeing things? Oh, here they are. They're just watery. Okay. I see some chocobo feathers. Why can't Red 13 sniff them out? He's talked about his good nose.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
There's a lot of chocobos hanging out over here.
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Red has chocobo allergies. Oh. What's really interesting is that Hellman has deer allergies and is hanging out with us here in the darling deers. And Hellman's name is Red. And Red's hanging out with us in the game, and we're trying to find chocobos, and Red has chocobo allergies. Seems to me that maybe Hellman and Red are the same person. Aww. Allergy allegory. I don't really want... Hi, Mandog, welcome on in.
Good bird.
First try! Hi, Pico!
just the cutest?
You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Hot and cold! That's the hot and cold music, chat!
Maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Sorry, that's the hot and cold music, like the hot and cold mini game from Final Fantasy IX. Or at least it's similar. I got really excited that we might have some hot and cold moment. Anyone else's reels realize you like IQ, so now it shows you the same 4 moments or so from the and it slaps every freaking time. Chocograph hauntings. That was such a banger part of the game, though, for real, for real.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
My god, this chocobo is so damn cute.
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea.
I'm not complaining when it gives me my favorite character's big moment, Tanaka's average self.
Gear and all that,
But,
so why don't you wait outside?
My favorite moment is the block. I think that might be my favorite moment in all of Haikyuu. The hey, volleyball actually is kind of fun moment. Hey, Cloud? Chadley!
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Yeah.
I knew you
Yeah.
would. It was an absolute
Forest Claus is greater than Chocobos? What? Hi, Hungriest Bone.
Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though...
Sorry, I didn't even clock. What? Chadley's a cyborg? Chad.
Your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war.
Republic of Junon. Notes. We're learning some more about the history.
Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower?
Junon.
That's your first target.
The Republic notably followed by the period of Junoth. Obtained the Chad module. Oh my goodness.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Oh, so good.
Here we are.
I knew this looks like a interactable place. Cyborg power up.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
What about points of interest? Whoa.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Tears of the Kingdom says, what? Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new material, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnawave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Yeah, how are you developing materia when they couldn't even develop materia at Shinra?
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia.
No answers.
What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Okay, specific intel related tasks. Like, what are you gonna ask me to do?
Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Proto-relic salvaging! I found one of those and I couldn't figure out what to do with it!
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask. I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate, there's simply no telling what the sources might be. And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away.
I'm not gonna ask him any more questions. I'm done.
Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No, I'll ask later if I'm curious.
Case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Data points instead of money? Fire and ice materia? Auto allows an ally to automatically use when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will also use unbridled strength when not actively. He's a cyborg. He's probably shitting it out of his ass. You know? Allows you to turn enemies into items. Enemies whose health has fallen below it can be defeated in this fashion. I wonder how many items they can be turned into. I'm gonna grab the fire and ice material.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, You're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Oh my god, he's got a little robot with him! That's how he's making the materia. Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator in combat challenge. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards, such as powerful summoning materia. Chadley to access the simulator. Yay!
Cloud! I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
I gotta get world points. How do I know what world points I gotta do? No, I don't want to do this. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I need to save. I didn't mean it. Let me out. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so here's all these little things I can do now. These little tutorials, and then they'll give me points and materia for completing them. And cool, very fun. Love that. Love that, love that. Hi, Buttercup.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Thank you, you're so cute. Chat, put a 2 in the chat if you think Chadley is a cute. Unfortunately, Chatterino, I have to end stream because we have book club. We have book club in the Discord. Hi, Keisha. Thank you so much for the lurk. We have book club in the Discord. We're going to be discussing Matt Dinniman's new book, Operation Bounce House. We read it over the last month, and we're going to be chatting about it. So that's what we're gonna go do. Can you hear the game still? You can, can't you? A little loud, huh? But that's what we're gonna do. Thank you everybody for hanging out on YouTube. I see that we have some friends on YouTube. Thank you for being here on YouTube. Y'all are amazing. On Twitch, we're gonna raid someone. Everybody on Twitch say bye to the YouTubers. Bye, YouTube. Let's raid out to Kanarietta. Kana's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I never did beat that game. I still want to beat it one day. Kana also just got raided, so we can double raid in there. So, let's send some love on over there. Kanarietta is a big fan of JRPGs, does a lot of JRPG playthroughs, is not as far in Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy Tactics as I got, so I don't even have to worry about spoilers. I'm gonna say goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.